Howdy. Just a few seconds until it's blindingly white. And until I wipe my glasses. So I can see better. It's the afternoon, so probably at one point I will close the curtains. There, oh, yeah. Don't know why that was pressed, but it was. Okay, first of all, quick buying things. Do I want anything else? Well, wheat always. Nothing too important. I haven't been online since last time I played. I mean, last time I streamed. Otherwise it was... Oh yeah, even this little bad boy I did not collect. Xinyan. Okay. Not that I can do anything with that yet, I guess, but maybe. Maybe that's for Amber-ish. Notices. New Abyss surfing, yeah, we need to finish this one. But this is today's plan. Oh, so we are going to get into this one as well, a little bit. And coffee. Because that's necessary. But otherwise, we'll continue right where we left off. Nope. Nope. One or two things first. We need to do a trans domain. Well, quick ones. Because the resin is just gathering and gathering. Yesterday I did not even do the dailies, which happened twice in a month. Very serious crimes. Do I want to? I don't think Inish is
an insurmountable problem, I presume.
I mean, it's quicker this way, I guess, but I'm not sure, because I only did this on the phone. But definitely the way apart is better, or less complicated, less annoying.
Lay bare. Strike a pose.
Come on. There. Okay. We got our momentum.
Overruled. Into the shadows.
Should have did that. I forgot that it was already marked. And I think Kinich would be
Showing you this.
more usable in this spot.
What evil lurks? Shoot on sight.
Solidify! Gather!
Strike a blow. Into the shadows. Laid bare.
Yeah. Whoa. Nope. Nope. Not that one. Okay. Let's do another one just for good measures. The tactic is the same. We use Zhongli's shield and we do damage. And avoid like that deadly slaps, attacks and whatnot. Come on, dude.
Stabilize!
Showing you. Transfix. Overrule. Loaded.
Oh. One has remained.
Strike a pose. Into the shadows. Transfixed. Laid bare.
Okay.
Ready.
Solidify!
There. Beach slap. Okay. We don't care about that one.
Transfixed. Showing you the loaded.
There. There. Okay. I did get hit a little bit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know. Let me do that then. What are these guys? What? Allow auto adding. No. Okay. I mean, yeah, this way it's only one. Why? Why you hate me so freaking much? Look at freaking this. Nothing there. This is also rather ruined. Probably that's why I did not upgrade them. I don't know. I should make some artifact sets work. Whatever. Right now we can accept this and that's it. But it could be good. And you can see what my luck is. I don't even have the chance for wishing, right? Right. Okay. So that was 2 of them. Let's change the party. That I always forget. Then accept these. Then not there yet. Here yet. First, give me a sec. Yep, that's okay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I forgot what I was about to do.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Any more dispatch again. Yay.
What a place.
Then we go to the situation. This way. Ha. All right. I had enough of this. Is there anything? Nope. Or if there was, I probably already found it.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Alright.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge!
Actually, one thing that I realized that you know, last time I was talking about that I think it's the animation is much smoother and they did really improve on that it's not like 1 or 2 movements during the dialogue. It fits much better with the lip sync because they adjusted on that for the Archon quest. That was a while ago, but that was, I think it was retroactively as well. But it's more like there weren't more movements involved, as far as I know, or I did not notice until now. But because of that, not just because of that, but nowadays I don't think that Paimon's that annoying that as she was in, for example, during Sumeru, because there I think it was peak. A little bit in Inazuma as well. I think her voice is more in the cuteness area now than in the annoying range. And also maybe she's not doing that much that she's reciting everything that happened, but the jury is still out on that one. But definitely her voice range, while it's there, it's not that annoying. I mean, for a while now, but definitely here in Natlan, and I think the voice actress does a good job with making her voice like as she is sarcastic or even when she's empathetic or whatnot, and then she has these twists in her voice much more often that that might not be even intentional in regards of Paimon as the character, but more like it gives more character to her range. Not the actresses at Paimon's. I mean, the voice actresses as well, but definitely with Paimon's. I think it's noticeable, but it's more like for some, or maybe for most, I don't know. I think it has to be pointed out because I did not recognize, and I'm curious if it was for a longer while, because I don't think that she was annoying in Fontaine either.
Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Like, how many? That was like 5 movements, 4 or 5 movements.
Calm down, Paimon. I'll
One.
take it from here.
Oh, where there will be a longer monologue or something, then I will count.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines.
Also, so this is the source mechanism that parts of them were revealed by Chaska and Koichi. But also I was thinking, what would the Gnosis be able to do to stop the Abyss to come out and invade Natlan? I mean, what happens coming from Celestia whenever that threat was way too strong? I mean, that those were the Celestial Nails, right? So are the Gnosis able to bring down the Celestial Nails? And could it be that the 7 Gnosis together would be able to bring Celestia inside Tebot's atmosphere? That it because everybody's expecting a resurrection, but I mean, we don't know that. We just know that the Gnosis are able, most probably able to do a resurrection ritual. However, as far as we know, the Tsaritsa has something against Celestia, and she's trying to go against it. So it might not be a resurrection. It might be. It might be, and Nibelung is a good candidate for that. But I am curious because Celestial Nails are really, An AL coming down here to Natlan. And hit the Abyss here. That would do a lot.
If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis.
Similar.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Lally to break Ororon's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Lally, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Okay. Definitely not capturing.
As you all know, Ororon is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The
Okay.
captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours.
Now the thing is that if we destroy it, then it's not an option anymore.
We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're our leader and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
Okay, so it's going to be
Shilonen,
sneaky.
I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So Shilon is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice.
Which is, if you try to avoid it that desperately, I'm afraid then that something like that will happen.
You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things go to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Okay. The rainbow destined to burn. Head to the entrance of remnants of the secret source. This doesn't open. Eh. I probably did take a look here as well at one point. Is there a way? Probably no. Yeah, not climbable. So we're going to far, far away land. Huh. Oh, there's a teleport right there. Okay. Makes it easy.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
That helmet is ridiculous. That's more like it. As agreed, Aha and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Mm-hmm. Well, as I can see, everybody's down there. Huh?
Hey, don't get too close. Kanichi's handling things over there.
Hey, yeah, okay, so let's don't break the immersion. For too long, I mean. Wait, what you doing here?
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Stabilize.
Buckle up!
Let's finish this next time.
So there was something below. Whatever.
Solidify.
I'm distracted by everything.
Okay.
Yo.
You'll get frostbite. I got him cornered.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the
Captured
mountain.
photos. Wait. Oh. Are these going to be some kind of clues?
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Really? Make a quick
I
work.
can see
of-
the inside.
Oh, it's going to be a domain
Perfect.
then.
We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right.
Let's get dangerous then.
Please take care.
Is he going to like move his head, turn his head really fast? Oh, you really want me to? Okay, but we're keeping Kinich.
It's as good as done.
Proceed
The
deeper
Fatui
into the
wouldn't
remnants of the
concentrate
secret.
all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Weird compliments.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Do you think that everywhere around Tevat, where there are these tunnels, those are all belonging to Caria in some ways? Because they were the underground nation? So we don't want to take them head on? Guys, how you doing?
Ready.
Target acquired. Can't run from dead.
Oh, you are not dropping anything. Mm-hmm.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Don't we all? Don't we all just doing everything in our lives for a little bit more time? Alrighty then.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try. Are you running away?
Really? He didn't let me climb on it.
Strike a pose.
Quake!
Oh, sorry, I had to cancel.
Loaded.
Locked on.
Okay. Do we have... We do have 3. So... Okay, so I guess the middle is staying intact. Yep. So the nose is there. It's going to be somewhere here, but I think it's going... That's not the nose. This is going to be about it. Nothing here. Yeah, I guess maybe I did get it for first. Oh, not the hint. Freaking hint. I was like, if I know, why would I? Yeah, a little bit. Nope. Sometimes I don't get this. Freaking hint! Why is the hint on the top? And with the next one, because I wouldn't be able to get it that quickly. Yeah. Okay, they accepted it at least. There they are. What you guys doing? It's a bit of a big of an old spot.
This must be it.
Yep.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Mm-hmm. That's what you're doing?
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time.
I won't let you do this!
Hmm. But is this a cannon? Or like an earthquake device? Or maybe it's gathering some energy here and because the target here is the abyss. The unwanted cost is the souls. This is similar to like so it's reconstructing the ley lines. So it's like similar to something ley line connected, but I don't see any ley line thingies. Phlogiston, it's there, but reconstructing the ley lines. Hmm.
The sound of
Lament.
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close. We need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. Oh.
Auroran? How did he just...
Huh?
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Is this battle at the... is he becoming the Flash? Shalonen!
This ends now.
This would have been the part where the traveler speaks, I guess. Huh?
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. The captain have Shalonen? Why? Hmm? Sorry, I have to blow my nose.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
Possession, I told you.
What?
Commander,
Commander.
You.
Huh?
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Isn't this the doctor? Bravo. Now. Okay.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and
No, not-
sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
Not the doctor, but it has the similar crisp, but the sound is not.
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Huh?
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Is it going to? So many things are going on at the same time.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Okay. Are we going to find out something there? I mean, Auroron, but with us.
Am I dying?
Forbidden knowledge?
It's too soon.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch.
Like, the savior thing is what I was thinking, because I told it a few times now that we are, as we've been called a few times, the traveler, the witness. So it's much more like we are helping, and even then we are more like witnessing the nations save themselves. Like, we witness Tevat saving itself. And we are going to become its memories, I guess. So that we will be able... I think it might be a similar ending than the Never-Ending Story movie. I don't know the book's ending, how it ends there, but the first movie of the Never-Ending Story is like when similar to when Bastian decides on how he wants to rebuild everything, how it was, or completely different.
Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
And this also represents that same idea. Can I get anything else? Some grilled meatloaf? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients. So the ingredients are there, but we can ask for whatever. You're not the savior. You're the engineer of the new world.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
And we Auroran in the background. We have a volcano here, which is symbolic again. Because
You liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact.
Because I really think that the way that they wanted to sacrifice Auroran, and maybe the way it will be coming back later, maybe not even that one, but you know, these kind of tribes have these jumping into the volcano sacrifice going on, so that's why I'm thinking about these.
Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Ever thought about going into business yourself? You could travel all over. You could just go on. You're not a savior. You don't have to rebuild anything.
Our
Just
Aurora,
go and
a
travel.
merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope?
Okay, so if that's a parallel, because I see these parallels everywhere, so I have to consider them. But could be like all of them could be red herrings, not just some of them. It would surprise me very much. But you know, if here Auroran would be like the traveler, it's implied that that now he's in that role. The true savior does not really exist. They wanted to make the true savior, maybe, because I really think that our version, you know, the twin version, not the evil twin, but us as the second one who doesn't remember, is created out of the other one, or maybe to become the opposite of the other one. So the birth opened the door to another possibility, because I think the first possibility was just like the four Samsara, and then everything is gone. But if there is this other possibility, how could it become a false hope if we are not even the savior? Maybe Tabat cannot even be saved. Okay, we'll see. I'm just thinking. That's really off. So it's not really related. It might be related, if anything falls into that line.
Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine?
Yeah.
If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Very straightforward.
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Somebody is chosen, not even by blood, but to become the next. Not a savior, but a protector?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Yeah, the primordial one is special, but
Because you're a genius, right?
right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
Okay.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Yeah. It's good. That's good.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
She's very self-conscious about her age. That could be because it could be that it was an actual rebirth. But for that rebirth to happen, so the primordial one to be reborn, now that would make sense. That would be a resurrection. That would be like gathering all these memories so that and everybody should forget the previous one. Holy crap! Like with Nahida. And it's like they are trying all the methods that everything has to fall in line. So that when it happens, then there wouldn't be anything that, okay, it didn't work that way. Those are experiments. Those are test subjects all over. The entire of Tevat is like the mind of the primordial one. It could be. I mean, it's far-fetched, but we're in an anime. It could actually happen. They could even present it that way that it makes much more sense.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway?
Now that's a much more major point.
You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Interesting. Good advice. I'm not saying it's not.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Why is he hidden?
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, Guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
What are those fart noises?
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
This is a Guardian guy. Goth red. Red. The color of danger.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Now that's the sentence that means the most here.
Auroron, it's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
So that's what's happened.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron!
Okay, so we are in the abyss. Definitely, we are in the abyss. This is the same kind of light when Zhong received Shao. When we're close to the surface, but
that voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
there. Okay.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Okay.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Which is?
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Yeah, that's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan, it failed, didn't it?
Kinda.
I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Huh. Huh. Yeah, the debt. I thought he might be not the captain.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
What do you mean? Oh ho. Now that is unexpected.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay, cool one. Okay, cool one. Got me there, but it's... What the fuck is the silly going on there?
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
Huh.
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
Devotion. Yeah, I fit in.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
Yeah. Good point. Very good.
Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Okay. Okay. So now you look cooler. A bit more of a new tattoo under your eye.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Oh.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Huh. So, two birds with one stone?
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
If it was planned this way, that we will be here, Shilonen will be here, and Sanhaj will be here, you know, Ororon will be here, and the captain will be the witness. That's like, and the Archon. If this was planned, then it's bullshit.
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
Expelled.
However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Ah, good question. I'm very interested about that.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage.
Okay, sentences. So the ancient battle between the Descender. Now, we now have 4 Descender and whatnot. The Descender, you know, it's like a... before the Second World War, it was just the Great War, the World War. It's without a number. So the ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. So that should be the heavenly principles, according to Nahida. But we're not sure. She just assumes. Because somehow the primordial one is not that. Destroy the corner of the world. The Descender and the dragons destroyed between the Descender and the dragons. But the dragons did not have their authority at this point. Okay.
To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines.
Yep.
And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device.
Yeah.
It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid.
Yeah.
Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Okay, that's a small price to pay. I guess there's a big but coming.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
This is the tone that I was talking about. This exact tone. But I need a second to make me able to see the screen. There you go. Yep, that was the air that usually escapes from the pillow when I'm sitting down. But actually, I did find the point in my chair where the squeaking was coming, and I was able to repair it, so no squeaking from the chair. At least that's a great win in my book.
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Huh? Okay, so that's here, Lord, in the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name, angels. So these are not from outside Tavot, so we're talking about Tavot's history. Now, they were called angels back then, but then called other ways, probably too. Maybe she will say it right after this. Yohualta Kutin, I guess. Now the angels symbol, I mean, what I see that those guys who resemble like angels, those are coming from the abyss. We see them only in Natlan at this point, and their wings has this symbol that that Ororon has on his clothing, that Arlecchino has on her clothing, that point in the middle, and basically this, I think this symbol is from resembling a black hole, basically, and those are on those angels, those symbols, and also in the mural after like artifact domains, 6 of them are there, but it's like a number, so it could be that it's just like many of them. Now those could be angels, and those are like outside of the of those parts that seem like they are protecting Tevot. Or more like if Tevot or the primordial one. So it might be that it's their power, so the ley lines are coming from there, from them.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar
Yeah,
with our
okay.
evolved form. Sealies.
So Sealies are angels, yeah.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power.
Huh.
Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
So what does that mean?
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
She knows that then they would return. She knows that it would be just the beginning of a new cycle.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
That's an unemotional answer, if I've ever seen one.
Conria?
I mean, that was obvious. You see the star.
That's right.
Right here.
My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss.
I was thinking about how this helmet works, because it's half open. But if it was close, I think this is the part of the back here. So if this is closed, then the eyes would be here. That means that the eyes would be here. But it would somewhat work, I guess.
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today.
And that's very important in regards of the what?
Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Oh, the captain is right here. Fuck. I mean, this is exactly what it was in Simulanka when Navia was not there yet, but those toys were like fighting amongst themselves. One of them like holding on to the old traditions. The other one tries to press the button. You don't have to be afraid to press the button. It is already time. You can press the button. It can happen. It will work without the fates and the ley lines and everything is writing. That is the captain's side in here, and there the captain was right. I mean, the captain's side was right about the things, and the other one was bitter and giving in at one point. But here but there it was obvious. Here it is like, no, Captain, okay, we get your point and we kind of agree, but there's a cost to play. And it could be that the captain is right. It very much could be that the freaking captain is right here. This character is growing on me very fast.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
And the savior in between. Who is not the savior. Not the hero, but maybe the hero. He's one of the heroes. I mean, I'm connecting this to the Simulanka thing. There, the Wanderer was the one in between, or the Traveler, as we were there.
Can I say something?
Oh yeah.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety.
They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. Huh.
No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
Yeah.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
Okay.
Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands.
Okay.
Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Yeah, that's a very good point. That's a very, very good point.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you?
Fine.
Okay.
I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome.
That's a praise.
In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you.
That's...
Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
Holy crap.
I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Okay, that's so freaking unexpected that I...
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night. Oh,
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
And I'm very curious about the questions. Okay. 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 Well, can I? Can I use this thing? Ah. No, we can't. I can't even look up or down. Oh, now I can. If I get too close, then I can't. No, if I... Here I can't. Here I can. I have to. Okay. Climbable. Let's see.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Oh, crap.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
But why is that? But they are the freaking shades we are talking about. In front, to the frontal.
The one you wish to know about?
Oh.
I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
Okay, you don't see my face right now. I mean, if anybody would put a cock in my mouth right now, it wouldn't even touch my lips. Fuck. The ruler of death. Okay, so the Hersher of death. Was it the Hersher? The Hersher of void. Was what she was in Honkai.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
As well as an act of reparation. The almighty heavenly principles, but what? So the heavenly principles is not a shade. That's clear from now, because everybody was expecting that one of the shades was her. That's out of the question now. But did the primordial one become the 4 shades, or she just made the 4 shades? Probably just made. What was their dynamic?
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
So she's bitter, and that's why she's like, okay, that's what I do. But also, okay, so if she was like humiliated that much, she became bitter and like, oh, fuck it all, I don't care. Then at the point when she was battling us, there is that like for a friction of the second, she is surprised when she is capturing us. So it could be that it's her doing everything, that she saw an opportunity that could work. If she puts her trust in us, that would be a very good turn. And if it's within her power, and why would it not? Then assign a reborn primordial one to accompany us to that journey. Maybe that's how she sees she's an exit, an out from her, and everybody else is suffering on Tevat. Huh.
Self-pity?
And why is Paimon reacting?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy.
Huh.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay.
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the Loom of Faith.
I'm not familiar with that concept.
Huh.
The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
But it's in possession of the abyss at this point.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
But the elemental energy and the abyss.
Phlogiston is Tavak's primordial form of energy.
Not just
The heavenly
Natlan's.
principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long.
Oh, but we know what to ask from now on. The light realm and the human realm.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Ah, okay.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About my ancient name then.
Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Night Wind is absent.
What?
No
What?
matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Maybe it's the Chaska? Okay.
Young girl?
Yeah?
What? Did I say something wrong?
No. You just hinted at it to us. From the Nightwind, it would be Chaska. If we know her already. But
You
we'll
come
see.
to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay, so
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
definitely that first sentence was the height of this conversation. Oh, and nothing else. Damn it. What the Oh, okay. Oh, I did not expect that there. Hey, Solnev, and you don't have a name. The Nameless Warrior. Where do we go now? Exactly 1000 meters. Huh. Yep. Let's talk it out, guys. The fuck was that?
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
Okay.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future.
Okay.
As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
Okay.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
And there are strength in numbers. I feel better about our chances. Yeah, we're
This may be an
very trusting
unexpected
at this point.
outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before.
Huh.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion.
Huh. Interesting, or maybe they did not want to be found by certain people.
In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
Huh?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon. Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need.
I'm sure many people viewed Kanri as the cause of the tragedy, but, and something else is said here, but that but is a strong but.
From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
Similar to how Arlecchino thinks.
Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Probably a different clothing.
It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the Age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the Prince.
The Prince.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling? Huh. But that also, that he didn't say any judgmental, just that he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. So it's really him who suffers the most from Karya, it seems, and that it's acknowledged.
Yes, you're the sister of the Prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Huh. Or be harmed by us?
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me.
Huh. More?
As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Ah. He's weakening. But this is very dragon-like.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
Huh.
Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
Huh.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Is something going to happen between you? Would you like us to leave the room?
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Yeah.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
Yeah.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of the noses, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Huh. She's asking, not ordering. That's what he says. That's a very, very important distinction.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
He used the word sovereign, and that's... in this game, that also can have a meaning. So she's at least considered in the eyes of the captain a sovereign. Not a dragon sovereign, but a sovereign, nonetheless.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It will probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Was this Renova the Shade? That the source was talking about? Or that power, whatever device was talking about?
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules.
Yep.
As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power.
Yeah.
With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it.
Uh-huh.
In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand.
The fuck? The fuck? If they do that, that's cruel. So, that's in my head again, but if they do that, that's so freaking cruel. Because the heavenly principles have not been seen for 500 years since our battle, if it took place then, and like this, it would very much make sense. If it took place then for 500 years it was hidden. Because it might be that somebody did not withstand that power at that point. No, maybe that's not. I'm trying to find that logic in a way that that it's not contradicting itself. But could she be inside us? I mean, maybe it's not even inside us, but that's. Could it be that's why maybe she tried and she did not succeed, and that's why she's regenerating or something. But then it's different. Okay, then it's not that cruel. But really much at this point that could be like Paimon, but I'm really thinking that Paimon is not dead. Also, okay, let's talk about this crown a little, because this is like 3 stages of taking flight. That closed wing, opened, side opened, and entirely opened. But also, if you look at it, Dvalin is similar. Not Upep. The Warden was there, a similar kind of body. So it's a dragon-like body.
But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
Okay. Maybe I was overthinking a little bit there, but... Okay, we can take pictures! Ah, that's definitely a traveler has to be there. Well, all of them. So first, definitely Kinich definitely has to be there. Alakino has to be there. Not Zhongli. I'm always using Zhongli for everything. Avanti would be fun. Maybe just these three. Yeah. I don't see who else would make sense there. Whatever.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Look. Okay. Stand there. Yep. This way. I was like, she was doing the idle animation. Cook. There. That's it. One of them. At this point, no. I don't care. Maybe. Okay. Oh, that's a good one. Did I not save the previous ones? Did I save? Whatever. Okay, so just one more with the Arakino. But with her actually, just a little bit. Yep. Yep, like this. Nope. Nope. Ah. Well, I take this one because it's interesting. Ah, very good. Even better. There will be another one. Nope. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Ah! Fucked it up. Yeah, there's no more. Okay, how would just one last one. And then we'll say fucking itch. This will actually be funny. Can I make her even further? Yeah. Yep. There. Okay, let's change the party again. Does it matter? Am I gonna go with?
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
Relief or cause?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
These two will start something. So what's going on now? Oh, everybody's here.
That hurts.
Dedogu. Or Didago. Stay still. Your wounds need time. Your wound needs time. So it's not wounds, just one wound. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
Yeah.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Yeah, coming.
Something wrong, Traveler?
And the feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Mm-hmm. So there's a girlie who needs to realize who she is. Optional objectives. What are those? Uh-huh.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Okay. They accepted. Bye then.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Huh. Okay, so that was it. Alright, the other one.
Phlogiston engraving is quite a deep
Coming. Oh, not this way. Only from the inside. What? This is our bed.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
I get it now. Whoop. Kinich. Blah blah. You don't have voice acting either. Yeah.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Bye. Cebu. Ha ha ha, it was a piece of cake. And those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Aha's description, the situation wasn't quite as smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Yeah, well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Okay, little Kinich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kuhu. Oh, hey, wait up! And now we're returning. The life, the universe, and everything.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
He's doing it on purpose.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say.
It was actually a very good one because of how he recognizes that he doesn't regret where the decision was right. That brought other consequences that weren't right, but the decision itself was right. I guess. I think. Maybe. I mean, the outcome was right.
You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks.
Then why tell him?
Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
They're not too shabby?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
No, that's a weak one. That's a weak one. Really, you can do better.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
I mean, we are sleeping right next door. Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Okay, I like it when she's the one starting it. What?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing. Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Well, if he doesn't have to pay for your drinks, then I think he's fine. To have a short rest. Now, we're not done yet. Because otherwise we'd be just not going to rest. Just it would be just end of the chapter or act or whatnot. Huh. Okay. I see a picture in the future.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Yep, let's rest. That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Okay.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened.
What's going to happen? Oh! It could be that it's Sitlali.
Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
am sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Very good point.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
What?
Yes.
What?
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
What?
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic.
But she's one of the 6. Then how? Oh, because she's going to be reborn. That's how. But that's... Then it wouldn't be that big of a problem. What?
But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection.
Oh fuck. Parallels. If the ancient name is like a seed, which is like Tewat in this case, is like a seed. The life of the craftsman, the primordial one, is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Which is, as we using the word shell, but as an eggshell, but also called as a seed, that way, that was used as the fake sky of Tewat. So it could be that the primordial one sacrificed herself to build that. Because we don't know what's up with the primordial one, where she is, what happened with her, to her. But that allegory, then it would make sense.
Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
The seed will sprout. That's what I think will happen when Tewat gets born into reality, or reborn, or whatever, when it sprouts.
Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss, or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
But that's the same thing that Auroron did not do. But Shilonen is one of the...
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
Huh? So she saw something when she looked into us.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
Okay. Other than this, the thing is that at this point there are 6 Archons, not 7. Like there are the 6 Hero Warrior, but whatever's in Natlan. It was the previous sentence, just to make sure that I'm not saying something stupid. So Mauika, when the allegory is that Mauika is Natlan's primordial one, then her plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. But barely too much time. We're all almost there. It's just almost too late. Like with the entirety of Tevat. It's like the crescendo is getting close. So what we feel here with Natlan, it's basically a very similar with the entirety of the story, because we're getting closer to the climax. Too many things can go wrong. So even now, there are so many details that Fontaine could have been gone wrong, Liu could have been gone wrong, Sumaru could have been gone wrong, everything could have been gone wrong. We're still doing it.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
What? right there with the gossip.
Death.
What?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death.
To release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death.
Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Huh.
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Huh.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, The nature of death and fate are different.
Huh. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, nature of death and fate are different.
Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule.
The ruler of death.
The ruler of death's power will allow Moika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
Huh. Huh. Interesting.
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I mean, that's true for everybody. Actually, for everybody. It's like everybody dies at one point. Everything you do is like, when? How?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Moika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
Who can?
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
Huh.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's true.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Huh. That's cool.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
So we are not going to be in Urban Soul, but we are going to be in the ley lines.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Huh. So this option will probably not last until...
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out.
Okay, why are you two so noisy?
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's cool. Having traversed mountains, streams, lakes, and seas, blah blah. PD? The primal flame illuminates the world under the banner, blah blah.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Well, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right? It didn't cost a ton of more, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Yeah, nothing. Well, something of importance, not at all.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Okay. Cause goal is in Natlan? Yeah. We're there. That's... oh.
It's worth a shot.
Let's see. Talk to my Weka. Oh, they're right here. Hi.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
There. Okay, a hairpiece was on my glasses.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Yeah.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower.
And it also left a trace. Okay.
There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave it to us, and we'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Okay. Kachina. Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Oh, outdoor rescue. Hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Well, except... What? Are we in a domain? Huh? Okay. Well, you know what? Why not? Let's see. Oh, okay.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
And it's very cool.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
It's very interesting that they are making it to be an actual war by the time Act 5 comes in. Is that where we are going? Yeah. Ha 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 ha, we went through the...
Let's go help!
Yeah, okay, so I cannot even leave until...
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
What? Oh, okay. That was very, very easy.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
Nope, you need the supplies.
No, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
Oh, that other tribe.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Well, that means... I don't know.
Can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course. We've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Yeah, I will tell you everything. Just keep your head in the battle. Oh, sorry. Scared? It's normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean I'm not being the coward?
The coward, you know, the difference between a coward and a brave person is not that they afraid or not, but what are they doing in spite of being afraid?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Mm-hmm. Mission in the current area has been completed. Okay. So am I... So what am I doing? Just going back? Oh, not back, to the next spot. Uh-huh. But we cannot go there. Okay. We go where we can. Oh, okay. So we're right here. What? But wait. Oh, I should have. I guess I should have. That's a little bit stupid, don't you think? Fuck you, this left the mission. Couldn't it have been like a little bit of you know, dangling space? Thought that we can do something here. Okay, what's gonna be there?
Hey, Kanich just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Okay.
This is it! Looks like the battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Oh, sorry. Force of habit.
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
Yeah.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah?
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
Yeah?
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
Well, attend to them.
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either.
Oh, we just, you know, there are some medicine and just like a few cliffs away.
We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the science of the canopy while you have the chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Yeah?
Thanks
So?
for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Okay. So these are just I guess I'm looking them up just to have some information. Okay, those changed because Mualani was down here. So these things are... Is this as we hold them back? Because they were close. Okay, let's see this one.
This is the place. Let's go help. 10 points for agility. Buckle up.
Gather.
Cutter rip. Drilling down.
Target acquired.
Really?
Let's get it on. Hi. Cha. Ha.
Stabilize. Yeah.
Look alive. Japan.
I will have order. Solidify.
I got him cornered.
There we are.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
How's the situation with the Children of Echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Genshin? No, just a simple messenger.
We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the traveler.
You?
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
Of course.
All right, let's move out.
Let's go.
Okay.
Right.
Stabilize.
Let's get it on.
Target acquired.
Oh, you're done, Kenny. You're so...
Solidify.
Locked on.
Thanks to you,
There you.
we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Okay. Let's get the intel. Wait. Oh, this way.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss.
Okay.
If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Yeah. Did they return here? I'll come back here.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting. Look alive!
Target acquired.
Well, oh, there you are. What?
Solidify.
I got him cornered.
Never the big guy. Never the big guy as the... Why can't I change character there? I can't get it.
Let's get it on. They're dead meat.
Target acquired.
There you are. Hey, Kinich.
Oh, Kinich, you're back!
Yeah, it's almost like I used you like a second ago. Like a lady. You know, because lady... Okay, whatever. Yeah, thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts. We wanted the breeder anyway.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times Aha has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave at Patras soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight, and there's no other choice. Where is Malvika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes the area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spooky nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we are dead on our feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page.
Yeah.
There are a lot
But
of
is
people in here.
that the break
Could they
then?
all be refugees?
Arda Kokpon.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Yeah, you're right as well. And this guy here, he's the most alright as ever.
Hey, you made it back!
As alright as ever.
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Okay. So we were definitely not required here. Oh, that's the rest. Uturunku.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
I will remember you. Don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive. Absolutely.
That's what I'm hoping for too. It's just... never mind.
Okay. I don't mind it. So it was these two and that's it. Rest.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Yep, let's get some rest. The latest battle report. The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium, is also compromised. Huh?
What's going on?
It's an abyssal pylon. The rebel rousers return. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now.
Crumble.
Wait. Oh, because Kinich became an extra here. Oh, another
My
one.
mistake.
Oh, that can't be good.
Stabilize. I will have order. Target acquired. Gather.
Let's get it on!
I got him cornered.
Oh, you're done. There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
And another one. There.
Buckle up!
Stabilize. Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
Subject your souls in sacrifice! Scared. Look alive!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Here goes!
Wait. Oh, I'm pressing wrong buttons there. I'm always jumping out of... Oh. Is it? Okay, we That's not the problem, this guy. Maybe they are a bit greater in number than usual. There you are.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Okay, she showed the abyss the gnosis and it decided to nope, not yet.
What was that?
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Haha, that black pit of despair will eat you all alive. Haha, at long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So is that the source of the abyss's power? It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. That is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. This is a full-scale invasion. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There is no time to lose. You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Abyssal Activity Week. 2008 total deaths. Oh shit. Incident resolved. Now the thing is, I'm changing party here. We need to be more effective. So it's one party, okay. Then I wouldn't even go with those guys at this point. Do I want to go with Kazuha or Navia? Or maybe simply Bennett? Where the fuck are you, Bennett? There you are. Yeah, I guess.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
What is it? My glass is picking up every single freaking thing in the air. Huh. Ah, crap. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sub DPSs, but no actual DPSs, so that believe the Abyss with that much. And draw damage. The Abyss power spreads from this place to all Natlan. The monsters here are endless. Their attacks inexorable. You cannot get there. This is an emergency. The results will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. Okay, I come here.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
I'm going in! Now you shall perish!
Illusion shattered!
What? Tenebrous Mimiflora? An abyssal monster that has descended to this world from the deep dark depths of a twisted and alien world. The Tenebrous Mimiflora can mimic various phenomena and can deploy Void Ward in combat. Some of its attacks can cause stack of attrition that after a time will cause your active character to lose HP. Use a specific number of elemental attacks to destroy this creature's ward. Night Soul aligned elemental attacks can break through its defenses more effectively. So maybe I should use Kinich. Next time.
Gather! This is order!
There is no escape! Off we...
Commit it to memory!
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
This may hurt a little. Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! And you, wake up!
They're all dead.
Huh.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Paimon,
Huh?
this is no disaster. Huh? This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Sheesh! Okay, party set up. So instead of Nahida, we go with Kinich. Or I keep Nahida and
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Oh. I have to click.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Let's do it this way then. Oh, I should have. I shouldn't. Or should. Are you the? This guy, so I don't get it.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
I think that was the one. Abyss activity is strong, okay. Oh, this is what they were talking about. Oh, it's getting worse. The immense power of the Abyss has taken on some ineffable form. It now hangs up on high, staining the skies of Natlan black, spreading endless calamity upon every inch of still breathing land. I guess this is the only place where we can go.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
We are seeing the aftermath here.
Overruled.
Committed to memory.
There is no escape.
Laid bare.
Yeah, that's why I should use Kinich. I forgot that.
Shine down.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
Because of the freaking phlogiston thing.
It's you. You came.
What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor.
Whoa.
We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain.
I mean, that's at this point.
We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left.
I mean, just pick up a spear. Like, everybody's weapon got destroyed. Yeah.
Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it. Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
A lot more intense than what was in Inazuma. Oh, there are the things. Not many. Okay, let's put Kinich there. Then, okay, it's Kinich.
Deal. I'm in.
And back to Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
Well, we can't go there. We can only come here.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. Monsters are all that's left.
Solidify!
Ooh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Torn to oblivion.
I got him cornered.
Nobody here.
Nobody.
The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Phew.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
Illusion shattered.
Ah, wrong button there.
Guide you.
Yeah. Target acquired. That was unexpected.
Gather.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Shadow of the past. Mine to command. I got him cornered.
This is order.
The freaking pylon.
Solidify. This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed.
I mean, you're in better shape than some others closer to the stadium.
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
That nod.
Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Yep.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war.
Yeah.
We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What was that? I mean... okay. Not commenting. Huh? That's someone from the Night Warden, I guess.
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
Oh, that was shot by the Abyss?
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
I thought that somebody was coming from the Night Wardens. Well, Kachina is still here. Woo-hoo-hoo. Why am I not getting... Oh, this will go down, I guess. Soon.
What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Stabilize!
Torn to oblivion! I'm going in!
Oh.
Target acquired.
Pressing wrong characters.
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Okay, dire. So they are growing. So it's not our progress, it's their progress. Okay. There are no choices. What? Oh, there you are. We are going to take a look at what's happening. There's a pylon. But probably everybody is dead around there. Yeah, it's just the monsters.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
It's pretty bad. Well, this is not very good either. Crap. It's brutal. They really did a number on Natlan. And the way they are showing the battles, the war to us.
Are you running away?
Wait. Oh, we could have. But what was down there? But I cannot stop this, and I cannot jump out. If I look this way.
This war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay.
I know we can.
Let's do this.
The traveler was saying, but there are no traveler lines either, so. Almost there now. Oh.
Oh, thank goodness those people are still standing.
Order guide you.
him cornered!
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Okay. More monsters are coming very soon.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
They make me think about the reconciled stars, actually. Somehow the abysses appeared in the sky, but they were always in the depths. However, as we know that it's like an inverse thing, and the stars in the fake sky are fates. So these might have something to do that.
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
Huh. Yeah. And you still have memories for a while. But you won't be remembering not remembering. So
Water and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
Huh.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as the dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
I want to set off right away. I knew. Well, I did not. But thanks.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Okay. Yeah, are you guys the only ones left?
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We've run into a few of these already. Baka gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
You did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Parents. I forgot that she's like 2 years old. Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Off she goes.
Come on, let's get this done.
Let's.
There is no escape.
wrong button there.
Locked on.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Whoa.
Solidify.
Target acquired.
What? Oh, I get it. Don't climb freaking bridges.
I got him cornered.
It doesn't seem like my phlogiston attacks are hitting it harder.
Stabilize.
Shine down. Bow before your king.
Target acquired.
The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect. Now you must pay. Let's light it up.
Oh yeah, I got this chick. For like 2 hits. What the? Where they are? Oh, down here.
Letting brave names echo.
This is order.
Illusion shattered.
Freaking. Why can't I attack what I want?
Your soul. Shine down.
Solidify.
Forever hold.
Here I am standing. Here I am standing, please.
I'm going in.
Locked on. I will have order.
Oh, it's gone? Wow.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly.
Yeah, only a few people.
I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
Yeah.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams.
Yeah?
But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Yeah, that's... we agreed on that already. I thought...
We should
Me
catch
neither.
up with the group. Let's go!
Mm-hmm.
Are you running away?
Well, my... Oh, because I have no freaking phlogiston. None. Zero. Nilch. Nada. Hey, hey. Great, you made it here unscathed. Kinich came by just now and with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it was just the children of Echoes. Even the collective of Plenty was affected, and they are the furthest away. It wasn't just But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe?
Oh, Chaska is from
She
there.
said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kinich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far.
Yeah. Hogwarts all over again.
On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match.
The heart of the Abyss.
I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Hmm?
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan. What?
Yeah. I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limits, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Yeah? Good point. But how are we going to get there? That area is not even open.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here!
Oh, we're just getting close to their territory, but not actually there.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
The freaking smallest enemy.
There is no escape!
Oh yo. Oh.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her. But...
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska.
Oh, these are last
I used to
words.
think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I Guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you.
That's... yeah.
I worried about you so much. But now, I realize... I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest Kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Well, we know this would happen.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
Oh, fuck it. Is it? So it's not from there, but from here. Oh, it's something even worse. Because she was contaminated. Is she going to hold it back? Oh, that was interesting.
What happened?
I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she cools down.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Just come in, Shorey, So one thing you don't, maybe you didn't know about me, that I have a sister. So this hits hard. Much harder. I mean, she's way more ahead of in life than I am, so it's not like I need to worry about her. But if war would be the case, of course, that would be very, very different. Nah, let's continue.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you!
Not really. That didn't do the trick last time either.
We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Cheska?
Okay, so it wasn't from the Night Wardens. Yeah, I was expecting this.
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
She will not be happy about that. She will not.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
You and Chaska take Koichi back to the stadium. Oh fuck. They made an animation for her. She probably knew that what was the prize.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
But if it ends now, because it probably won't. See if it would end now, what would be in Act 5? We're still in the freaking thing with 77%, but there's nothing to do. Oh, not this way. Still cannot get into that place. What the fuck's about to happen?
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Okay.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
I was like, oh, they missed.
In the name of the Pyro Archon, Haberim.
Haberim.
I declare the Night Wars underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
Okay. Next.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
And this is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
But we don't have the ancient name yet. Oh, nobody brought it up.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end.
Silver lining.
If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Probably not.
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
The Abyss has amassed a large... there's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
Gather! I got him cornered!
Burn that flag!
This is order. Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Bow before your king!
Target acquired.
Can we do anything with this?
Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Well, I can't. Ah, there it is. Oh, okay. Can we see one of those coming down?
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
So we were able to destroy one. I mean, what? I guess it's this way.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
How dare you, you insolent contemptuous.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him
Oh.
vengeance for Koichi.
Locked up.
So we cannot do anything until the pylons are destroyed. Where you at?
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Target acquired. The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Well, definitely not these two.
Chaska's unleashed her suppressed beast. Whew. She's even scarier than the monsters we're fighting.
Okay.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Okay.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Oh yeah, that was the...
Sorry, Mulan.
I get it.
Area secure. What's your status?
Commander, we're facing a huge wave of monsters. Requesting urgent backup.
Acknowledge. I'm 200 meters out. I'll fight my way to you.
Commander, all enemies neutralized. Falling in.
Oh, looks like they can hold their own just fine.
Alright. Even though we cannot hear them, let's listen.
Great work!
Oh, shit on
Don't
it.
worry, we're unstoppable.
Hey, oh, is that okay? She said something. And how dare Magika prevent Natlan's just no, whatever. Yeah, at least give us the fucking decent time to read stuff like that. Okay, but no, we don't do anything else. Do I need to have... Yes, do I?
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way. Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Twirly.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Oh, so we get the same lines during travels. Somewhat same. Well, piff, piff, piff.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, nothing's now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Let's light it.
Sure, I got him cornered.
Okay, what you guys seen? Oh. How did we get... I mean, what? This percentage thing is like
The children
stupid.
of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I go deal with the Abyss Simmer.
All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it.
Okay, so then we did a pretty good progress everywhere.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
I can so understand these people.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured and the Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, And that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up, the Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they are going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
Yeah?
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out.
Definitely.
We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Oh, now that you announced it, I definitely believe it. Are we going to be teleported there conveniently? Yeah.
Solidify! I will have order! Claim these souls!
No, this one again.
Locked up!
There you are. Wasted skill.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
There you are.
Now you shall perish! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Shine down!
I got him cornered! For the Lord of the Night!
Get out of here! Out of the way, insect!
Oh, I'm with a different character, but now there's no enemy now.
There is no escape!
Locked up!
More? There you are.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I will have order!
More? Ah, there you are. Big guys are coming. Is she going to? Oh. That was a glimpse outside. That was a freaking glimpse outside of the fake freaking sky. Cha! Hey! Whenever I see a new animation. What do the captains say? Does the captain say? Hmm? Holy crap, we just had a look outside.
Everyone, We are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Okay, but you know that's just a part of the puzzle. You know that. I mean, a very important part.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
For now, you know, the small letters, the what it's called? Footnote? Yeah, the footnote.
I must caution that this war is not yet over.
Yeah.
We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again.
Oh, famous last words. You know, Act 5 will be just in 2 updates from now. Just saying that probably something will happen until then.
After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
If you are able to.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
What?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
Oh.
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
Oh, she knows that she's not telling the truth.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
Bury our dead. Celebrate and bury. Like, you know.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That doesn't work like that.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again.
Okay. But we're here right now. What about right now?
Now, let us also
That's what I'm
remember
saying.
those who gave their lives fighting for our nation.
And bury them.
Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve.
Okay. I only asked for that. I only asked. I appreciate.
An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the captain.
The captain gets a mention before me? Really? I mean, I understand. He's got a very good voice actor, but you know, it's like whatever.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
This feels like a joke after the death in the Marvel movie, right now. Yeah. Whoa, Mawika, you are pretty scattered. But Actually, I like this way because even the previous was it in the first? No, it was in the second act when there were objectives scattered around. I went to talk to Mabuika first, and I just lost the option to like check the other objectives. So yeah, definitely. Captain?
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior.
You're told, did not experience though, I guess.
You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
You really could tell us a bit more about him.
I hope you will see him soon.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Huh.
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Hey.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Huh.
Oh, right. Okay.
Hey there.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
Yep.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
Oh, I thought that we were talking with the dancers around here, because these three are like dancing all the time.
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I wanna hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Are we going to the angel at one point? Oh, wrong button. Yes, son. Kinich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. Huh. I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Ah, this is rich. One means the victory and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord Kuhu. How? Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot. How are the science of the canopy and the collective of plenty? The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said that they are willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate this situation. Alleviate.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant, one more bunch of grapes plus taste. Okay, Polly. Right, so it's Mabuika only. Loft. Well. Interestingly. Oh, yeah, I got it. This chick might be fitting there. Which definitely is not needed or required here. Who would I use?
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this side is better. It's like... Oh, look at the captain. There you go. Hehe. Would actually do it this way. No, it's better other way around. Yeah.
I didn't
Yep.
know you were such a slacker.
Huh. We're missing one. Chaska is not here. Chaska is not here. Huh. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, I wanted to make this picture here. Do. Nope.
Okay.
Yeah. Hide. You know, because of the who they were. They're basically the same person. Can we do something like this? Yeah. With Moika in the background? Yeah. Do I want to do? Yes, that's why I was choosing her. Okay, who would fit here? Amber definitely. Amber would definitely fit here. So I can't figure out who else would fit there. I mean, Nilu would fit there because being a dancer. I mean, a singer. Diona would go there, also crows, because these are like the cat people. Or fox people, or whatever people. Yep. So let's do Diona? Where are you at?
The hunt begins.
Who was the other one? So close. But she probably not that much.
I can do it.
There's no way that she would look at Mualani, right? But if I do position, yeah, that might work. It's not that easy, actually. Okay, you can take a step further. Nope. Yeah, this will be it. It's because it wants to make Diana in the center. All right. There's one. Nope. Not yet. There it is. Okay. Okay, more than enough. I mean, maybe. Not that important. But let's change it in case. Oh, that party has changed a lot. Who else was there? This chick and this chick.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
Tammy, what's on your mind?
Welcome.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired,
Or?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People
Below me.
giving
She said.
everything they had for a chance at victory.
She said below me. I heard it with my two ears, or whatever.
I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
I just realized that freaking grill in the background. Holy crap.
Make it a large?
At least it's over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go.
Oh.
Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
Yes.
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience, definitely. I just can't turn a blind eye to the injustice. That's true as well, because Paimon hates to see people suffer. I want to mention Paimon, because I would say that's a very important part of it.
Wait, what's this got to do with Paimon?
Yep.
She's just showing how much you mean to her, in her own way.
Yep.
What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
And have an actual witness of what will happen there, because you don't think that you're gonna come back from there.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Is she going to tell us? Is she going to tell us? Can we even? Yeah, we can't even. I mean, we probably can, because our goal is in here. So everybody's in there. We cannot talk to Chaska. Huh, we can sit here as well. That's cool. Okay. Can Paimon finally rest, actually? Go to the super speaker chamber. Hey, Vitusov, you're back. Hmm.
Points for agility.
Hey.
Hey,
Sit
Traveler,
Lali.
Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Seat Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Which is? Sitlali quickly explains her concerns about Maoik's because okay.
Are you serious?
So Maoika still has to die. Alright. I guess that was a secret. Haha.
Natlan must pay the price for Maoika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Maoika's death can clear the debt.
Hmm. Freaking Ruler of Death.
I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I see what I can do. Well, because that debt is owed to what was her name? Rwanda or whatever. Rodent, yeah. And if she's the one who keeps it up, but she's just one from the Heavenly Principles. That's the interesting part of it. But she wants to hold up the debt. Then if we kill her, then there's no debt. Or no one to pay it to. And we want to kill her. I mean, at least question her, but definitely, like, you know, take her head.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Maoika.
She knows.
I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Okay. Drink away.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Did you bring a big bottle?
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't going to accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
She probably doesn't mind. She probably feels like she's returning at last, to the ones she left behind.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That's a tough one.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
Well, where? But how am I? How am I going? Oh, I'm going in the in the same speed as the stars on the ground, so that's why it appears that I'm not walking. It's better for the bitrate though.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
Also,
we walk the righteous path. and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
So that is the power of the Divine Throne.
The victors shall burn bright,
Ronova.
while the losers must turn to ash.
Now this sentence is now... because we heard this about 2 times. It's coming from Ronova. But she made the rules before she got bitter. So this rule is not coming from bitterness. The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. And probably she is now keeping this rule, for example, bitterly. Like over compensatingly. The victors are very victors, and the losers are very losers.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
Am I missing something? Because that voice actress is not the same as the one at the beginning of the story. Or using a different range, it could be. Not different range, no, like a different pitch in her voice, it could be.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid.
Okay, let's go through this again. No, fear of death is ingrained in all living things. We know that. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. So if she doesn't take that death, then others will die in her stead. It's because of the Toka Koka, I guess.
Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules.
Oh, they will.
As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade. and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
Huh.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
This was heavy as fuck.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss.
Yeah, I guess you're going to talk about different things as well.
Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I received a gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good, then I will join you in battle. Sounds like I'm your only option anyway.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure. But only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
I mean, yeah.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Oh, I have. Okay, about the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
That was nothing about the false sky and the strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
Oh.
I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Oh, not that much crazier, I guess.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash.
I mean, doesn't she know that there's one less divine throne? And actually, just thinking about it, that Fossilor destroyed that has that much power. That Maoika shown during the war, the Bondi War. I mean, Bondi was the last, but they were fighting for thousands of years. Huh. Okay.
Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
6 heroes
That
aboard.
wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
By the captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions.
Right now. Footnote.
Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Nope. So we're not going yet, I guess.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Oh. Oh. The curse of immortality is also her doing, or is it against her? Do Mahoika needs to be cursed in order to stay alive?
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face.
Huh.
For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
But that we will find out in 5.3. Yes. Okay. Well, first of all, okay, right party. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. And we're going to try to get this chick. No? No. I was like, maybe. But at least Constellation. No. Because we're not at 70 yet, so I wouldn't expect until then. So that was 5. Then I think 6 left. Oh, that's 3, not even enough for 1 wish. However, we're not done yet. And also now we have even this thing. The Tribal Chronicles, the end of that, which I will... Huh. I would like to do soon enough. Huh. Now we are much closer to the next wish. The memorial. It's more like we were... Also, this whole thing is the memorial. May the Bible grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased that dance as a forest written by those who mourn them. You see many familiar names on it. Waita, Vichama, Bats, Tlilua, Koichi, Hunza. Waita, Vichama and Bats. I think these are Trilua, I think, and Hunza. Hunza maybe. But these two doesn't... We give thanks for the gift of your life in ours, and we look forward to meeting you again in one day in a world of wonder and beauty. Huh. Okay, first of all, let's do the constellation The character connected to the genie will obtain the following buffs based on their current HP and energy. When their HP is lower than 50%, they gain 50% incoming healing bonus. When their energy is less than 50%, they gain 30% energy recharge. Okay. Like I will ever use it. Mm-hmm. Well, Wayfinder. It's probably a good game. So where was I? Oh yeah. But first of all... yeah, this is the tribal thing. But I want to do this. Ha! Unable. Which also takes... I really hope that it will not trigger the other quest. Fuck. It shouldn't. Is it now the same? Now which one will trigger? Hey Shalon. Hey Shalon, didn't expect to see you here. Hey there, Traveler Paimon. What? Is it so weird to see me at my own home? Huh? Well, no, but Paimon thought you'd have found a beautiful tree to get a few days shut in by now, since we just solved such a big problem. I'd love to, but everyone's been busy with reconstruction. I feel wrong to slack off at a time like this. So this is where you've decided to contribute. Now, we were able to get here and start this event before we have done the Archon quest. How odd this conversation would have been. Like, without ever meeting Shilonan and going through all this. So this is where you've decided to contribute. Here, let me show you something. Wow, what a pretty jewel. Looks very valuable. Something looks off. Huh, sharp as always. This is a phlogiston honey pearl with peculiar patterning that's been making the rounds recently in the market. They're usually produced by phlogiston aphids, pretty common really. But these oddly patterned ones are both novel and scarce, making them quite expensive. Paimon gets it. That's just like how we love treasure chests that have awesome looking patterns on them too. So I bought a few for my collection, and guess what? After a few days, the potted plant I was raising nearby had withered. I didn't think much of it at first. I mean, I don't know the first thing about growing plants anyway. Later, however, I heard Kachina say that some people got sick. Most of them were customers of Shevan's gemstone shop. Even Shevan herself proved no exception. Wait, did it all have something to do with this gem then? I thought so too, and so I smashed one open and discovered that it contains some abyssal energy. Low concentration, of course, and isolated by the outer shell of the honey pearl itself, which made it almost undetectable. What about the victims? How are they doing now? No need to worry, the low concentration resulted in rather minor maladies, with most being sleepy or being prone to exhaustion. It hasn't had any effects on the more fit, like myself or Kachina. Phew, and here Paimon thought this might be a sticky situation. Sticky? Like the honey in Honey Pearls? I bet Paimon was thinking sticky like slimes instead. You know it. Unfortunately for us, this problem's only a threat to ordinary people, just like slimes. Heh, you two really understand one another. We totally do. Still, we've met lots of people scared stiff by slimes, so it's not like we can ignore it just because it isn't dangerous for us, right? Exactly. I already explained the situation to our chief and asked him to collect and destroy all the strange honey pearls on the market. But we still need to attack this issue at the source. My sentiments exactly. Like I said, phlogiston honey pearls are produced by phlogiston aphids. If anything is the source of the problem, it will be them. I went to look for Kinich since he's got better head for investigating between us. Yesterday he sent a word for the word that he found aphids with abyssal contamination. There are also traces of their presence near the science of the canopy and the people of the springs, right? In Kinich. Right? And Kinich also notified Mualani. However, they're not exactly gemstone enthusiasts, so the problem didn't affect them as much. Looks like there are all sorts of lingering abyss-related issues, huh? I guess we've gotta be patient. How do you plan to deal with the aphids? Catch them first and burn them with fire, I guess. We can still purify this level of abyssal contamination. We shouldn't need to harm the aphids. No fire then. Kinich has marked out places where they gather, and I'm heading to the spot near our tribe. Would you like to come along, by the way? A little bug catching sounds like fun, doesn't it? I'd have invited Kachina, but unfortunately she already occupied. Are we there so you can slack off? I'm game. Now, seems like a boring gig. Do I look like I'm going to lie down and watch you from a tree? We'll be working together. Just kidding, let's go. Glad to have you. Would have been boring trip otherwise. Let's head off then. Okay. Huh. We're just doing a story part and also well, I thought that I have a little bit more than that. But no.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little...
So, let's see. The primary flame illuminates the bird under the... Okay. I don't get it, because... It will only be just as we are doing certain stuff. That's like given. It's not like I'm. These seem like story events going to happen at one point, at certain points. So these we cannot even know what will be on them. doesn't make sense. Shouldn't care.
Okay.
Okay. This is our spot. See that? An aphid polluted with the power of the abyss. Way larger than any normal one ever gets. Wow, what a huge aphid. Ah, is it dangerous? Relax, even though it's been contaminated by the abyss, its behavior doesn't seem to have changed at all. Still, I specially prepared an extra large insect net to make sure everything goes smoothly. Here you go. It'll come in handy for catching them in the moment. Alright, by the way, Kinich mentioned something rather unusual. He discovered that there's a special berry that always grows near areas where abyssal aphids are found. The berry contains a toxin that can paralyze the aphids, so if we spread them on the net, it will stop the aphids from struggling. Why are aphids living around the berry that paralyzes them? Seems kinda strange to Paimon. I think so too. First time I've heard of animals living alongside something that's dangerous to them. It's totally unnatural. Wait, could someone be behind them getting infected with the abyss? Paimon's sure on high alert these days. Hey, even the dumbest guides grow up, and Paimon was never dumb to start with anyway. The only problem with that is that we searched everywhere but didn't find any trace of human involvement. So let's just chalk it up to some unknown natural aphid behavior for now. Fine, but no matter what, we've got to catch them first. We don't want anything else that makes people sick running around. Bugbuster squad, move out. So I guess from this on, abyss corroded phlogiston aphids will be protected by special wards that, before they break, will prevent your attacks from depleting abyssal power. Once its ward is broken, the aphid will be stunned, and while the ward is broken, each attack by a character can deplete a specific amount of abyssal power. Night Soul aligned attacks or higher frequency attacks can deplete abyssal power more quickly. Deploying Shirona's insect net within its effective range can greatly damage a ward and trap aphids. Characters attack can damage their wards. Night Soul aligned attacks can do so more effectively. The insect net needs to charge up before being used. Collect shackleberries to charge the net and restore some phlogiston. The challenges will contain shackleberry plants and objects that contain these berries. Defeating certain opponents will also grant a small amount of shackleberries. If aphids corrupted by abyssal power are attacked, they will flee to the next zone after a period of time. If their ward have been broken, abyss corroded phlogiston aphids will immediately flee to the next zone once they recover from their stunned state. There is a fixed upper limit to the amount of abyssal power that can be depleted each time the ward is broken. Half of this I don't even remember right now. Like, this probably can be explained in much shorter way. Try a character's Shilonen. This is the important info, this is the best record, so nothing, like, all those things that were explained should have been explained here. Like, even there, so it was there. Whatever, I don't know what's going to happen. Collect shackleberries, blah blah blah.
Locked on.
Oh, I should have done it this way.
Let's get it on.
What? Oh, because we started there. Okay. Go.
Gather. I got him cornered.
So I really should have done this. Oh, wrong button.
Target acquired. Solidify.
So I can use it. Oh, it already died.
Locked up.
Well, I kinda don't enjoy this. Phew, we did it. Though this bugger certainly looks big, it was pretty easy to catch, yeah. Just annoying. It's not dangerous at all, other than the fact that it likes to run away. The insect net and numbling berries were really useful too. But seeing as that it's the abyss these aphids are contaminated with, they could attract monsters. Best to be on your guard. I think I butchered that sentence. Yeah, you're right. And since these all too convenient berries just happen to be here, well, if it was Paimon, she'd steer clear of any enemies. Being around the berries like this isn't normal or natural, Pitine. We should keep our eyes peeled. There's something real fishy going on for sure. You certainly look like an expert on the suspicion going on. Paimon's learned it from you. Ha! Anyway, thanks for coming out here with me. We've taken care of one area, so it's about time for a nice little break. Huh? After all, I need your help over the next few days too. Alright. I mean, I'm freaking pressing the freaking B button. Oh, because we have to wait for the next day. But just the next day, or the next day morning, next day something. Hey, we went up in the sky to let the time pass by. Not close. Not close at all. Why am I doing this? You ask? You ask? Well, for 2 wishes. 2.5. No, just 2. Huh. Well, I might be. Doing all of them because it's just 5 and it's a Shilonen story. But I will do the rest of the story. I mean, the last of the Children of the Echo story. Probably tomorrow in morning. As morning, I mean, it's 9 o'clock now, so it's about in 12 hours, but I'm not sure. It's not a promise, like never is. The fuck? What? If I'm doing this 5 hour 40, then why is this telling me that it's 6 hour 15? Huh? This is stupid. I mean, the YouTube way of telling me how long I'm streaming now is stupid. What else? This is the last place where the Abyssal Aphid was spotted. So we're done if we catch it here, right? Pretty much. Even if a few manage to get away, it's not a big deal. I find time to deal with them. I already heard from the tribe that the patients have taken turns for the better over the last few days. That's great news. Though there is one fly in the ointment, your conspiracy theory turned out to be just that, Paimon. Seems like those fruits just grow. Those fruits just grow naturally where the aphids tend to congregate. Oh, Paimon never expected some kind of fatui or treasure hoarder or some other kind of mastermind behind the scenes. Paimon was just showing the kind of sensible caution any guide worth her salt would have. I'm sure you'll always be vigilant, Paimon. Heh, that's a given. Alright, let's hurry up and wrap this up then. Okay, Bugbuster Scott, Buat, time for our final battle. Now. Why do I think that this is fucked up? Yeah, why am I there? Fuck this. Stupid freaking, how could you? And everything else that I could just think of. But at least I think I can show that angel resembling thingy. Or maybe not. Huh. Didn't even know.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Alright, at Kinich. Whoa. What the? Hello.
can play at that. Gather. Target acquired.
Oh. We need one more. Wait. Seems like this guy is gone. What the freaking fuck? You know what?
I got him cornered.
Where did you go now? Huh. Where? There you are.
Locked on.
Look alive! Hi!
Really? It wasn't enough.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
No way to that. But they are going for the thing that kills them.
I got him cornered.
Ah. Where? Where is the freaking thing?
Points for agility.
Fuck. Yeah. Oh, wrong. Wrongfully. Okay. Yeah, okay, I will do that later. I only care for this now. I mean first. Let's go first. Mm-hmm. But if not here. Huh? What do you freaking want from me? I mean, there's nothing here. Am I... Capture the Abyss Office. Okay, I get it. What? Shouldn't I know where they are? Start. But why is it active? And here I thought that I'm the stupid.
Target acquired. That was unexpected.
The fuck is making me blowing up? Oh, this. I get it.
Solidify.
I get it. I just didn't get it.
Points for agility.
Lockdown.
It feels like yeah, you're teleporting again, I guess. Ah. The fuck?
Stabilize.
Target acquired.
Finally. Stupid. Very stupid game. Really freaking stupid game. It's like... what do you don't care about? Let's do that for a long time. I mean, it could have been interesting if it wasn't stupid. This doesn't make any sense. But the main thing is that it's not fun. Probably that was their motto by making this. How can we make this not fun? And they went with it. The very first idea was this, probably.
10 points for agility.
Somebody probably asking, why would we do this boss? Whoa, this is even better because this one is quickly stupid. Unlike the others.
I got him cornered.
Buckle up. Hi. Hi.
Target acquired.
Very stupid. That shield is just making it even worse. Yeah, I used the word worse. I just invented it. There. Where do you go now? Yeah, but I cannot use it without the thingy.
Are you running away?
I got him cornered.
Let's get it on.
Ah, finally. Sorry. Oh, that was so much fun. Not. Okay. Let's see. Nah. Not there yet. Did we recognize the... Nope. So it was 5 and 3 on, since then. So I guess 8. The 60, 62 and 8. So we're at 70. From now on, we're in the soft pity. I mean, maybe from the next one, we're in the soft pity. Complete capture 5. Yeah, that's what I want to finish, just because that basically finishes the story
one simple rule.
attached to this one. Which was here. So, or here. Or here? Here, yeah.
Sun's out, guns out.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I'm basically almost ashamed that this is getting on record. Alrighty. And let's start with these. Okay.
Locked up.
All right.
Quake.
Buckle up.
Ah.
All right.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? Huh? You see this? You see this fucking shit?
Let's get it on.
Target acquired.
Freaking hitbox of a freaking leaf.
I got him cornered.
Freaking hitbox on a freaking leaf. Shilonan, Pitchine Paimon, you two as well. Hello. I mean, I was expecting Auroron in this story. Auroron, what's wrong? Have you recovered? Thank you for your concern. I spent a few days pouring bitter stuff down my throat and forcing me to rest, and I'm much better now. Hey Auroron, are you here to help Shilonan catch aphids? Aphids? Oh, so you were the ones who kidnapped 100% sweetness. No wonder extreme sweetness and unusually sweet also disappeared. It was you all along. Are those all the names of aphids? Yep. It makes it easier to tell them apart. I don't actually judge them, after all. They're still amazing even if they don't produce honeydew. So these aphids were all raised by you? Actually, I don't really do much that would interfere with their natural behaviors. We just happen to live in the same territory. It's a kind of a relationship where we just get along with each other. Sorry, I had no idea, but they were contaminated by the abyss, which was affecting the tribe, so we had to take care of that. Yeah, that's right. And we didn't harm them either, just so you know. Really? That's good. Still, no need to worry, it's not a big deal. In fact, I myself came here to deal with that problem. But I must set the record straight. The aphids weren't contaminated by the abyss. They are smart little creatures who chose to eat the abyssal energy. Say what now? They chose to eat it? Exactly. They only eat a little bit at a time, though that little bit is enough to make their bodies expand, but it won't kill them. After a while, they'll fly somewhere far away and then create phlogiston honey pearls that bind up the contaminants inside. The outer shell of the pearl acts as a barrier against the contamination, and this way they can slowly strip away the abyssal energy from their home. Ha! That's very interesting, and I definitely think that there is a bug or something that does something similar in real life. I'm almost sure of it. But because now that makes so much more sense. That this is where we live in, this is contamination, we take it away. Though the process must be repeated over and over and over, but they're all patient critters. Even if the ants move, it isn't a problem. If the ants... Oh, so they are protecting their home. First I've heard of it as well, so they know the land is being invaded too. Yes, 100% sweetness and the rest have been fighting hard. They're all really great, capable aphids. Guess that's Natlan, the nation of war for you. Though, Ororon, how did you find this place? Oh, that's because I fed them some numberry seeds. They can't digest them, so it doesn't take long for them to excrete them. After the seeds hit the ground, they grow quickly, turning into fruiting bushes. If I follow the bushes, I can find them. Then I gather the honey pearls they produce and take care of them, and then use more numberries to bring them back. Numberries. That's stupid. But it seems like you guys have already done all that for me and didn't harm them in the process. Really, I'm very grateful to you all. So that's what was going on with the numberries. Paimon was draining all her brain juice trying to figure out if there was some kind of plot behind them. Did I cause you any trouble? No, not at all. Don't worry about it. Ororon, rest assured that we will return all the abyss cleaning efforts back to you just as they were. That would be just perfect. They are all very important living beings and must be treated well. Well, since the problem is already taken care of, I see you later. Feel free to drop by and visit me next time. I'll take you to some other good friends of mine. Then I'll be looking forward to it. Until next time. Phew, I never imagined things. Plurals, like in this quest alone there was like 4 times. I mean, this quest alone just 2 times, but about 2 times in the today. That's what I'm saying. Today, at least 2 times I found. Today, at least four times I found the S as a plural missing from the end of the word. And I think 2 of them was in the Archon quest. Toron Shore is a master of surprises. And thank you both. Without the 2 of you around, this would have been one boring trip. This is for you. It's an uncontaminated phlogiston honey pearl. Don't worry, it's not valuable. Just think of it like a memento. Something to remember these tiny warriors who fight for Natlan by. Now. So that's just a memory. So up there with the mementos. Oh, it's a 3-star memory. somehow I feel that these fit somewhere and I just forgot about it. Huh. Whatever. How many? 56, not many. 7 details. So this one is missing, huh? Whatever. Okay. Yep, that's it for today. But I will do like imaginary. Okay, so I will do like imaginary theater. I will do Spiral Abyss and whatnot. So probably you will not see me pulling for the next 5-star. If I'm lucky. If I'm not lucky, then I will not have my next 5-star at the next or constellation until the next stream. But this one finishes here. So thank you for watching. It was, yeah, a few words maybe about the quest, because I did definitely like the story-wise. Definitely liked the animation. I'm blown away. That part, the lore, I'm blown away. I wouldn't say that this was the best Archon quest. No, it's among the better ones. Top 5, I would say. Maybe even top 3, but not sure. Top 5. We will see. But definitely I liked it. First I was like that map part and with all the smaller fights. I was like that will not get me. It will be boring. And just a little bit it was not thought out well at the beginning, but after the Abyss got serious, yeah, it was good. It was good. They hit the emotions hard. It was expected, but it's not like I did not feel like that they should have been doing it differently. It may. It wasn't a way that it was predictable. It was more like well, it was predictable in that regard that this story, the Genshin, story-wise, now starts to do it more than just a few times. That they go really hard with the feelings part. And because I was expecting Cheska to become one of those warriors, it was almost inevitable that somebody has to go through death so that they will be pushed over the edge. Other than that, that was a cool middle part. No, it was like, okay. It felt like a finishing part, or like an Act 5. As an Act 4, it was really cool. And the Act 3, actually, I did like the Act 3 better on that way, just on that way, not all over, but better on that way because the characteristics were really fleshed out in Act 3. Yesterday or when 2 days ago when I played it, because Sitlali, Ororon as well. I was thinking that he was possessed, and during the beginning of this the X4, he was possessed for a little bit, but that wasn't cleared out, and it wasn't the reason behind his behavior in Act 3. So it was so good, if we can see it that way, because we could see it that way that it was so bad. But I'm seeing it that way, that it was so good that it threw me off guard. Even the question marks when Citlali was thinking, and we did not know, because I think we knew that it was her thinking, but because of the question marks, I was like, my mind started racing that possession, some kind of possession, some kind of spirit is around and messing with us. But that wasn't the case, which I don't mind that. I really like speculating and figuring out that I was wrong. It's better than speculating and figuring out that I was right. But there's nothing wrong with that either. Okay, so that's how it was today. Thanks for watching and see you next time. Bye.